Hello everyone, and welcome to Ludo History. We are back with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. As usual, it's a Saturday, and sorry for the mic bump. Neutrina, hello, welcome. So, before we hop in, we've got a handful of just stuff that happened. This looks like it's just, yeah, that's just the Beowulf one. But the game updated. So hopefully some of the bugs we've seen are gone. Like the facial animation bug is supposed to be gone. Oh, well that just opens a different webpage. That's not helpful. Fine. We'll do it. We'll take a look at it. Give me just a moment to add the right source. Browser. Not Streamlabs. Okay, this is being slow. Never mind. Window capture. There it is. Apologies, everyone. My computer is lagging very slightly. No. That one. And this browser source can go away. Okay. So, finally figured it out. As you can see, we have the River Raids Yule seasonal update. This is the last free one. But yeah, this is basically just an optional mode where we can do stuff. Basically we sail up the rivers and we'll just raid every single place along the way, which the only two places are monasteries and military forts. There are no towns. There are no, like, anything of any size. There's just random monasteries and random towns. And our routes here. So last week, I kind of complained, justly I think, that the River Severn is not present because in medieval English geography, three rivers kind of define England. You have the Humber, the Thames, and the Severn. And the Severn, up until the English push in the late 12th and early 13th centuries to conquer Wales, the Severn is the border. No matter how far people pushed either way, it kind of always reset to the Severn. And it wasn't in this game. Shropshire didn't have it at all. They put it in here. Also, I noticed that the places we can actually raid are Cornwall, or Exeter, right along the Severn, and Liverpool. Foreign supplies. Those are all just places in England. Those are all places that should be part of the base game. But yes, they claim there are settlements. I've not seen any. But this is the stuff we're all here for. Ready? Is pain. This is supposedly the St. George's armor. Now, St. George, as a historical figure, as far as there is a historical figure, probably lived in the 3rd century. In not England. But he's known as the kind of national saint of England starting in the 14th century. One of our earliest mentions of that is from 1341. And it gets really cemented in the 15th century. But St. George is literally one of the most popular saints in Europe. There's a quadrillion statues of him in the Czech Republic, for instance. So, right, this is already wildly anachronistic problems. But St. George, his most famous story is, of course, the time he killed a dragon by stabbing it with a lance, which I believe is supposedly the Lance of Longinus, like, the lance. There's a sword there. That's not a lance. The game claims in the description that this sword is actually the point of the lance, and so, like, the lance broke and they remade it into a sword. But what the hell is that? What lance has that kind of length of blade, also clearly forged as a sword blade? Yeah, this is wild. This design is just completely jank. And the thing that amuses me most, I mean, this is a reskin of an armor set already in the game, but it's reskinned to be very kind of Crusader aesthetic-y, right? So you've got chainmail, you've got this kind of great helm, though weirdly with your chin open. You've got black with a red cross, which is basically the crest of the Teutonic Knights. And there's going to be a little red cross that's hidden by the guy's arm. But on the skirt, there is a red cross. A red cross on a white background just is the Templars. That is the... Sorry, I said crest. AC is going... The ghost of AC is going to come murder me. The symbol of the Teutons and the symbol of the Templars. This is an Assassin's Creed game where they just gave you an armor set that looks like if the modern team took on AC-1 and those Templars. Yes, Neutrino, that pretty much is exactly right. Anachronistically early saint in anachronistically late armor with a sword that never existed made of a lance that wouldn't have worked. With the important part missing of that we are anachronistically early for his cult to exist in England. Also, they use this to include geography that should be in the base game. But they do it weirdly. Like, I've heard, I think, the town of Chester is supposed to be along one of the River Raid routes. And it's tiny, despite being kind of the central settlement of the Welsh marches. Like, by the 12th century, Chester is the most important site in the Welsh borderlands. And it's like 3 houses. So, good job, AC. What an absolute waste of time, space, and money. So, we're not going to engage with it hardly at all. I might grind out... One day I might go grind out the St. George's stuff, just do all of the River Raid content as quickly as I can. Just so that we have new things for you to torture me with. But otherwise, we're not going to engage with it at all. Just want you all to know it exists. And without further ado then, let's get into the game. We're actually going to have to load a regular one, because over last weekend, I ground out the entire rest of my main file. So I am in literally the final mission of my other game file, which means I've now seen everything remotely interesting that there is to see. Oh, Neutrino, didn't you know? The only time Wales matters is when it pushes into England, and we have to do a Blood Eagle. Thank you. I don't need the river to raid. If we, for some strange and bizarre reason, Kent takes like half the time we expect it to, we might go do that, but otherwise, we won't worry about it.
What do you have
so let's get our dailies, see what we've got going today. Ah yes, we could either get the Blood Eagle figurehead, for about, the Gothic... Whomst? Okay, we should get the shield at least.
Made in some drab tub when you can sail this
We can get
giant.
we can get the Black Flag references. That's okay. Do we get the Dragon Hood? Actually, let's see what the Dragon Hood looks like to make our
I have to go.
well-informed
See you later.
decision. Math, you just missed me being salty about the. Where is the store? Store. You missed me being salty about the river raids. That's it. Trigger set. Oh wow, these are. That hood, that cloak, short is the thing. Oh man. Oh man. That helmet is the nice one. Actually, the cloak is fairly boring in comparison to the helmet and the torso. No, this is a this is a Skyrim Draugr with more something to it. Right, this is 2020 Skyrim remaster. Not nearly as exciting. Wow, that Valkyrie set though. Some of these sets are okay. All of these sets are just wild. And of course, they'll make me actually like pay money for them because, 800, and they gave me 300. And they gave me 300, and all these weapons cost 350. So God forbid you actually want something out of this. So anyway, do we get the Draugr cloak?
Good day, good day. What do you have to?
No. Do we get it? We have plenty of opals. Nah, we'll save it for next time. Sounds good.
I must take. Go with your gods.
Hopefully they eventually give us some good ones, because they seem to only put weapons in the weekly ones, which is kind of sad. Remember, as a reminder to everyone, the tattoo shop is working again, so if you want to use the channel points, change my gear in order to inflict tattoos on me, we can do that. The change my equipment changes one weapon, one piece of armor, or tattoo, and if you change that tattoo, it will hide the appropriate piece of thing for a while. Speaking of which, what are we going to roll up with today? I think it's pandemic time. Okay, let's get actually started on the thing.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Look at that. We have now picked up one new place. We're going to be doing Kent today. We can't yet do Snowdinghamshire, we'll get murdered. We could do Jorvik, but we're not going to do Jorvik till next week.
Tell me more about Kent.
Bassam has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke
Uh-oh.
and asking for your aid.
That's always a
He has
concerning
taken
beginning.
shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned, but if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
Here we go. Math, that is Jorvikshire.
Good.
Jorvik is
Be
the
safe,
city
Igor.
in which we must go stab some more Order of the Ancients. We get to meet one good character as a result of it. Only one, but one. What do you mean fast travel unavailable? Hello? Oh.
Dag, Basim has brought word of Sigurd's location. We're leaving at once to find him.
Well done, Eivor. After so long, it finally occurs to you to search for our Jarl.
Plot had
Rather
to happen.
half-hearted effort, but I will not be joining you.
Dag, this is no joke. On the ship, now.
Someone needs to stay home and direct the affairs of the settlement. As you seem to shun this place as often as possible.
Hang on.
fall
Wait,
to me.
Doug. You're blaming me for doing that when Sigurd exists. He is blaming us for doing that, which is, this one's actually fairly just. In a rare change, it's a justified criticism because we are literally never at home. But literally never at home is still more often than the guy you think is good. So...
If you wish to stay, so be it. But when Sigurd is back among us, we'll see what status you have among the raiders.
Say whatever makes you feel superior, Eivor. I know Sigurd will understand my decision.
Do you
Okay.
doubt me so completely that you will not raise an axe to save your Jarl?
A fine way of putting it, wolf-kissed. But go, find the Jarl, bring him back. Only do not get lost along the way, as you seem to more and more these days.
This is not done, Dag. We will speak when I return.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Doug. Exactly, right? Raptoris, I totally agree. Punishes you for not playing the game. The game thinks that Eivor is supposed to be kind of a jerk, and it punishes you if you don't play that way. But here we are anyway. So... Dag is just the worst. That being said, I would point out that we tried to do Kent last week. We actually tried to be a little bit efficient. Oh, we need to turn around. Just, like, extremely vaguely efficient. And instead of letting us do that, they just went, hello. You know what would be great? If we forced you to get diverted out to Shoropashira. That sounds like the best use of everyone's time.
Let's hear a story.
Can we hear a story? Okay.
Bring the mast down.
Game, can we hear a story?
You Salskulls got a story.
I know a crazed man about my age called Rokur, who we had taken to calling Rokur the Rokur for his
Yes,
habit of
Bragi?
collecting axes.
Raise
For 20
them up.
years he collected axes of all make and size. He had never seen a day of battle, but he swore to Thor that he would. In his 31st year, after drinking too much ale, Rokur seduced another man's wife. That man called a holmgang against Rokur. Rokur accepted the holmgang, and on the agreed upon day, he laid out 12 of his axes and asked, "Which of these will I use to slay you? Will it be Bone Splitter?" he said. "My bearded blade inscribed with Seidr runes, affixed to a handle of English oak? Or Blood Fountain," he continued. "My Dane axe, which swings through the air on two hands with the speed of an arrow's flight.
Well, this
Or
is...
might it be Twin Wolf Wounder?" Roker growled, growing even more bold. A fierce pair of throwing axes. At that moment, the man who had challenged Roker brought a large stone down upon his head. Roker died instantly, and his axes were given away as gifts.
thrilling. Also, yeah, Peter, good catch. Someone has to manage the settlement because you're gone all the time. but when you manage the settlement and resolve disputes, you're not doing the right thing. Didn't you know?
Let's go away.
St. Mary's Abbey, here we go. Ow. And no chance of doing this stealthily. Let's go. Exactly. That one is unfortunately, I don't think, an actual saga story. Because it doesn't... Right, it's got the kind of irony I would expect in a saga story, but is not... Something is missing. Hey, there's actually a street here. Oh god, that's unfortunate. Unlucky, ow. Oh, wait, that was actually a thing I actually did. Now you can't see anything. Ow. Ah, that didn't hit? I thought that hit. Lame. We are doing Kent, yes. We are not going to be doing the update stuff for any serious amount of time, on the grounds that it's all dumb. Wow. I don't know what's happening here, but there's a lot of explosions. Also a lot of arbalists. Ow. Wait, where's this arbalist? There had been one. I saw him. Where was he? I am confused. Oh well, there's a thing right here inside this very much on fire house. So, let me in. Random, literally random building. Bunch of flour sacks. Golden chest. Easy. Is literally anyone going to come help? Thank you.
Help me out here.
God, I hate this mechanic. Absolutely despise that this is a thing they made you do. I mean, I understand the premise of, oh yeah, you gotta actually, like, work with your people for a change. But it's dumb. So... I wish they hadn't. Nailed it. Oh, I heard a flail. There must be civilians nearby. I haven't seen, like, any civilians yet. Well, that wasn't right. Go away. I don't care. Oh, that's... unfortunate. There we go. Also, yes, I know there's someone injured and I really don't care.
Give me a hand with this!
Yeah, it is super strange, Raptorus. I haven't seen any monks at this abbey. For being the Abbey of St. Mary, this is super duper weird. Speaking of St. Mary, we've actually got a Christ in Judgment here. That's actually exciting. So you can see Christ sitting on the throne, carried by 2 angels, Mary directly below him, and then I'm guessing it's the apostles? But I'm not sure what they're all doing with horns. The sheep there should be... What is that? Is that John? It's one of the 4 gospel writers. Jazz band, yes. You nailed it. How could I be so foolish? Oh, there's a civilian. That's not a monk though, that's just a worker. I didn't hit that. I have no idea what it's thinking. Mr. Arbalist, you're not welcome here. You're not welcome. He didn't get knocked off. Well, that's sad. No. No picking up that axe. Rude. That's another explosion coming in. Oh, you're doing the dumb thing. Ha. That is my response to the dumb thing. Ha! The camera doesn't have enough space to do any of the rest of the... to do its expected thing. Nailed it. Oh, there's still another guy? Well, now there isn't. You know, team, you could be better at this. Like, no offense to you all, but you could be somewhat better.
Come here a moment.
Oh, that's they're gonna all get owned by this guy. Let's watch him just wreck all of them.
That's enough!
Go on, let's just watch. Yeah, that's not even close. This guy is owning them. Easy. I don't know what all of their problems are. You know, it actually does say something interesting. Like, while I'm memeing about how terrible all the NPCs are, the river raids seem to make that really, really obvious. Because there is a right way and a wrong way to do the river raids, and the wrong way is the intended way of doing it. Literally everyone I know on Reddit who has been talking about them has been saying, yeah, I just go around and I'll just go around and clear the settlement on my own, then bring the groups in to get all the loot, and or bring the raiders in to get all the loot, and then we call it a day, and then I don't have to engage with any of the mechanics of the game. And that seems to actually be the far and away most effective. Really? Really, game? We're doing this now. We made it 25 minutes. We made it a whole 25 minutes before the game crashed. So, yeah. Ponyo, that was a monk. They did finally remember to include a monk at their monastery. Important news. Apparently my horse was just too much, yeah. By the way, Raptoris, that isn't actually a Roman helmet. It is an early English one. That kind of crest, while it feels Roman, horsehair crests are, or sometimes actually boar mane crests, are attested in the early English tradition. It's a little bit tall, but a spectacle helm with that sort of hair crest is actually attested. It just doesn't look like it. Let's try that again. Yeah, the red cloak does not help. I'll agree with that. He sure does, and the scale mail. The scale mail also doesn't help with that. And the greatsword. Really, his whole vibe is just off. It's off in a very nondescript way, but it is. Oh. Oh, are you. Game, I am going to murder you. We're not doing that again. You all gotta watch it. You gotta see the raid. We're just not gonna start it and... Seriously? Horse. I was sure that it auto-saved when the raid completed. Because why wouldn't... Oh. You have got to be kidding me. You have... My horse refused to turn around fast enough. Fine. No, we ain't here for the hustle. We're just going. We are just gonna hang out on our own and not try and find something more interesting than this game's combat system and its freaking useless NPCs. Oh look, there's a wolf. We are now fighting the wolf. Let us continue to run away from the wolf because, ugh, wolves. This, you know, I can't help but feel like this game just refuses... Ooh, riddles. Mr. Riddler, where are you? Haha! Haha! Haha, this is a reference. So, the Exeter book is a compilation of a bunch of stuff. Basically, it's a miscellany. It's got one of our handful of mythological poems, Deor, and some classical texts, and then it's got a bunch of riddles. It is our pretty much our biggest collection of riddles from really anywhere in early medieval Europe.
What are you doing here in the middle of nowhere?
I'm worried about his outfit. He's a bit crazy. Feather cloaks are not...
Rakish riddler, do you have the wits to best me? There is cake in it if you do.
For cake, I'll answer any mind tease you have for me.
That's a mood. That there is a mood.
Is forged with the hammer, hurt with sharp tools, smoothed by files. I take in my mouth what is set before me.
iron is forged with tools, and a keyhole could be the mouth of a door. A lock and key.
Wonderful. Your wits.
Haha,
sparkles.
we
But
got it.
still, another one. I saw a strange thing, wonderful of shape, singing in a tavern. Its beak underneath stood upon splayed legs that cannot walk.
It was
Something
singing,
that sings.
so
A musical instrument. A bladder that whines and wheezes through pipes. Bagpipes.
Very good. A tricky one that few but the sharpest needles can serve.
let me pull up some of
Now,
these riddles.
The final test. With my roof of tears, I am driven far and wide on my avenging path. When I shake the forest, I rumble the fruit from the trees.
Rain covers the earth like a roof, and the rumble of thunder and lightning can shake acorns from a branch. A storm.
You are brighter than the sky lantern.
Woohoo.
Your wit outshone my words, and such a feat deserves 3 cakes. But unfortunately, I do not have any.
So the cake was a lie?
Do not
Aww.
have a reward much more worthy. of
Yay,
your talents.
Portal references.
Goodbye, chat. Your riddles were a fun diversion.
Stay a while, read some more of my scribblings.
Yup, they actually went there in the year of our Lord 2020.
I wonder, will we ever tire of such wordplay?
By day I was born on wings through the air, by night I steal wit from the worthiest of scoundrels. I loose amongst tongues and sweep their songs until my hammer pounds on skulls. So this is actually has a mythological reference. The meat of poetry being born, carried by Odin, in the form of a bird. That one was actually a thing. Yay, Portal references. Anyway, let's see if we can actually get some of the... Yo, here we go. The actual collections. They... In 1963, Paul Baum actually collected all of the riddles. There are like 90 of them in the Exeter book, so it is a big time. Let's see, let's grab one of the natural phenomena. That is a long riddle. Never mind. That one is too long. So here's another one. What good man is so learned and so clever that he can say who drives me forth on my way? When I rise up strong, at times furious, I thunder mightily, and again with havoc I sweep over the land, burn the great hall, ravage the buildings. Smoke mounts on high, dark over the rooftops. Clamor is everywhere, sudden death among men. When I shake the forest, the trees proud in their fruit, I fell the boles. With my roof of water, by the powers above, I am driven far and wide on my avenging path. I bear on my back what once covered the forms of the earth dwellers, their body and soul together in the waters. Say what covers me, or what I am called who bears this burden. That is the one that the Storm one is based on. It is just better. It is just a much better one. Everyone plunders me, tears off my skin, rips my head from its roots, but no man I bite unless he bites me. Then will he shed a tear. Chat, which one is that? It is in fact an onion. Good job, Peter. You typed fastest. The most famous ones, So, the most famous riddles in the extra book are the ones that are a terrible pun. So, there's a category of several of them that are just called the obscene riddles. Chat, guess the not obscene answer. I saw the thing. Its belly was at the back, hugely puffed out. A servant attended it, a man of might. And much had it suffered when that which filled it flew from its eye. It does not always die when it has to give what is in it to another. But there comes again reward to its bosom. Its bloom returns, it creates a son, it is its own father. They are usually dick jokes, masquerading as something else. There's like 8 of them in the extra book that are all some variety of dick joke.
I should be cautious around here.
Because turns out, you know, people weren't any different. Oh. Indeed. By the way, the answer to that one is supposedly bellows. Supposedly. That seems easier. We'll just burn down the whole thing, don't worry about it. And we are not supposed to be here at all. But there's stuff there, so... Really? I can't assassinate him? Okay, I guess I'll have to just shoot him then. Bye. Not really, to be honest. It doesn't make a whole lot more sense. Two bannerets. And I am just good enough to just take them out. Wait, what? That didn't work? The freaking sandbag blocked. The freaking sandbag blocked my axe. Are there actually keys in? No. Good. Yay, we got the Galaglach helm. What's actually in there? Nothing? Looked like nothing. Oh, right, that opens the door to get to the oil things to blow the wall open to get out. Well, that was exciting. Where are we actually supposed to be going? Oh. Ha. You know what I'm doing? I'm going through the entire wrong place. I am clearing out Essex right now, not Kent. I suppose we should actually go to the correct town. We got extra riddles though, so it was worth it. Now, to be fair, this guy, our friend Chad the Bewilderer, is about 100 years too early. The extra book is not composed until the late 10th century. So actually he's almost 200 years... Yeah. No, he's about 100 years. 100... Somewhere in that vicinity. So, is kind of an oops, but is a fun reference that I think not enough people actually know about, because they are fun riddles, even if some of them don't make a lot of sense. Obviously, where are you? If there's a guy right here, then screw it. They're probably not strong. They're probably not too strong for us. They are too strong for us. Oh no. Ow. We're gonna beat them anyway because we have slow time, and that is really good. Because his sword is still poisoned, which is a problem. Yeah, I've got to actually heal now. And of course there's going to be helpers coming in. Yep. Ow, holy shit. Oh, well, we just missed. Boo. Nay, no healing. Look at how good we are at the video game, guys. Hey. Oh good, he's dead. I got him. And since we're in combat, of course we can't. Actually do anything. Ha! Exactly, Neutrino. The cake was disgraceful. Wait, weren't there? Weren't there two more of these guys? Did... Yeah, we're gonna see what purpose they serve, I think, in this arc.
We honor your type, pagan.
Do we?
Strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the ancient ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
That is a take that you could take, I guess, sell it. But I don't think it's a good take, and I don't think it's one that you should actually take. But here we are, I guess. You know, actually, if I am remembering right, I actually know what this one is. This one might actually be worth delaying us again for, because this should be the Treasure of Britain one. Nope, that's a world event. I don't care about the world event. Where is the treasure? There is a Treasure of Britain in Essex, so I just need to remember where the heck it is. It's not either of these, I think. It's not that one. It's not that one. Yeah, okay, it's not worth. We will eventually go get the Treasure of Britain. I thought it was west of... I was pretty sure it was west of the city, but it's not important. We have plenty to do in Kent, including another treasure of Britain. So, I'm not too worried. We bandit camps.
Something is wrong. Foul.
Yeah, I really can't be bothered. Like, I hear you, Eivor, that there's something spooky going on. That one has a thing. Oh, those are boars. Unlucky. We'll juke him. Get through the fog. And then jump into the river. Okay, now we are actually entering Kent. So, let's see what we've got over here. For the most part, I'm only caring about the blue ones when they do something interesting. I don't think this one is something interesting. I'm pretty sure this one is...
Return to the Beastmaster and tell him I will not fall to the trap of your devil.
Yeah, he's getting attacked by wild boars, don't worry about it. Those soldiers can deal with it. You know, that's their job, right? Protecting people? Doing stuff? Right? No, but... we'll pretend. They're just wild boars, they're not that scary. Everything did in fact just get way more photogenic when we crossed the Thames. Which, by the way, yeah, that teeny tiny river we just crossed was the Thames. St. Hadrian's Priory. First things first, of course. There's a money in here. Which, these always have the same puzzle, so that's easy enough. Ah, there are 2 keys around. Boo. Lame. There's one there and there's one there. Why is that so far underground? Hello? Indeed. Let me just drink from this random bucket. I'm sure that's a good idea. Indeed. That was a good plan. Can I not open that? Can I not open that door? Seriously? Okay. Yeah, I would agree with you, Neutrina. The correct answer to can you just shoot the thing and then it opens? No. No, you cannot. That's not how that works. But it's what we do anyway, so let's roll with it. Yeah, I just need to find the well. It takes effort. And right now we have a viewpoint to collect. Also, I'm doing all this for the sake of a nickel ingot. Just, by the way, that's the level of desperation we're at here. We are going to climb down a well in which there is no guarantee, if we were not the protagonist, that we would survive doing, in order to get a key to get a piece of nickel.
Go, my eyes.
Yep, so I just ran past the well and totally missed it because, whoops. Seriously? A4, what was that? I see. So, he got drunk and that killed him? Question mark? He got so drunk he just died. Straight up, no questions asked. Dead, kaput.
God teaches obedience and humility, and yet man would defy Alpha. How so? He's simply being a good shepherd, keeping rich lands in
What?
the church.
Huh? I grabbed 2 keys, didn't I? Did I not grab the key out of the freaking well? Did I actually not do that? Ask and ye shall receive. Kappa Crab. You will be excited for next week. We are going to Jorvik. Yep, I did in fact just forget to grab the key. We're going to Jorvik next week, and the other flail in this game is in Jorvik. There appear to only be 2 flails, but there are in fact, yep, it's not smart. Is there a 3rd flail? Is it actually in Hamptonshire? Because I've almost like 100%ed the other one, my other file, and didn't find a 3rd flail. So, is that actually like at the very end of the game, when you should be rocking Excalibur and Gungnir?
To make a distinction between faith and understanding. That is my view. What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ sacrificed
Ah,
me
yes,
for nothing.
Protestantism.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve. Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used.
Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hawkbert? You question the scriptures?
Yay. So, yeah, you know, they decide, you know, you can be rocking Excalibur and Gungnir,
Am I not the most pious of his
and then they decide, you know, what weapon people really want? Another flail.
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Thank
This
you.
is how it must be between us.
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
Yep.
What happened in Mercia still puzzles me. Fulkis saw something in Sigurd. A power.
Yep,
A
this
legacy.
is the closest
What
they
is it he
ever
wants?
come between
Losses
nuanced...
are difficult to fathom,
They ever
but
come
that
to
can
nuanced
become
theological debate in this game.
Let's find your brother
And it
first.
is just Basm
Agreed.
running philosophical
Judas
circles around
earned the
everyone
right to
else.
Call me friend 10,000-fold. So, what is your plan?
We are deep in their god's heartland, a heathen and a heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulke is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
They are very strange.
But unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone, not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend, Abbot Cunibert, full of pious fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come, I will introduce you, and we'll hear the full tale together.
Okay, here we go. So, we are, in Kent. In the 6th and 7th centuries, after the Germanic migrations.
Peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with
Sure you do, Basim.
I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times.
Uh-huh.
This is our duty. The hidden ones only.
You know, for the first time since we met, you sound more like your apprentice than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
No.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And our sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition, but it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important, and I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Yeah, sure. I totally trust you there, Basim. Why would you want to show him that he is actually an Isu reincarnated? Suspicion. Anyway, Kent in the 6th and 7th centuries is an independent kingdom. It is one of the 7 kingdoms of the 7 Germanic kingdoms of early medieval England. The other ones, I believe, being Northumbria, Mercia, Lindsey, East Anglia, Sussex, and Wessex. In the reign of Offa of Mercia, though, it pretty much condenses to 4. Sussex and Kent get gobbled up first by Mercia, and then in the reign of Alfred's father by Wessex, as Mercia starts rapidly declining. And so, at this point, we are thoroughly within the kingdom of Wessex.
God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Abbot Cunibert, this is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant woman.
Mm-hmm.
Where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot, whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
Uh-oh.
Speak your terms plainly, Abbot. I'll decide if the bargain is worth my time.
Indeed.
Ah,
Basim is the most trustworthy.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible loss. King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane he has chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary, sent with a letter of congratulations to the new alderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
Your king will not be happy. His church
Yeah.
meddling in his politics.
Except that they totally did. The church absolutely would do this kind of shenanigans.
Sent to protect his lands. If Kent's new alderman is a wolf, I would blunt his claws.
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery.
Capacrab, they were not practicing asceticism at this time in much of early England.
Begin there.
I'll get the others
this
trained.
is
You find
before
All
the
in good
Dominican
time.
rule.
Now, if we're done,
And
I
it's
have business on
before
the south coast.
the Franciscans emerge. This is before the Dominicans emerge. This is before
I'll
any
find
of
you
the
there,
groups
when the
that
element's
really
name
take
is
the
mine.
vows of poverty and silence seriously become the dominant force in Europe.
Cunibert is ambitious, but well connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see.
Yeah,
What will you do?
I'm not done.
if the
making
game
this
world was as
business
large as they
I
pretend
will
the
see
game
you
world is,
focused.
we'd have more problems, but we don't. Right. Gee, I wonder if we can... Well, actually, we don't see enough of the map yet, I think. Gee, I wonder if we can take any guesses as to where in here they might be. By the way, there's actually a place we need to go way out on the coast there. Yep. And so yeah, actually, something else that they're doing that's really good in this monastery is that they said Saint Adrian. Oh right, this is a weird one. We'll actually do this one.
Easy now. Something's not right.
26?
What?
They come and go and take my wits.
Why am I poisoned? What the heck is going on? What?
You Moko, Cuthbert, Stone,
Why? Why was I poisoned?
in and out like rabbits on the wood.
What troubles you, old man?
Please.
Oh, this game is ridiculously big, but it's also nowhere near as the game
many what?
pretends it is.
Stones. Every time I count them, the answer is different. First 20, then 21. The fair folk made a madman of me.
Rock cannot appear and disappear. I shall count them.
Run round and round. Pick up your skirts. Still drag your robes through the dirt. You Moko, Cuthbert, Stone,
One, a two, a three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm getting 21.
Your stone sentries.
And how many?
There are 21. I am as sure as I can be.
See? Never the same. Never the same. Please, count them again. You must. To save my wits.
So, from this little one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Uh-oh.
I cannot get the same number twice.
Never the same. Never the same. Cobweb cloaks and magpie hats.
Now there are 26. How can this be?
See? Never the same. Never the same. Please, count them again.
Yup,
You
Neutrino
must.
Pratchett
To save my
knew his stuff. Well, they've changed again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Looks like we went back down to 21. Actually, not quite. From the tall one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That was a couple short.
This is madness.
Don't close your eyes, or they'll steal the glinting flint. Scrabble
Yep,
it away.
so these are an actual, supposedly,
Cannot understand it, but now there are 27.
Ha! They have bewitched you too. Twirl and spin and dance and grin. Pile
supposedly an
like
actual belief
a
of the
bullshin.
tricksy.
Who came crawling from the moor like a fat black rabbit without any legs? I see you, glisten little.
You are not.
27, 21, 23, 24, 22, 22, 22.
I don't know how to help you. It seems as if the stones appear and disappear
Yep.
at will.
You should
Basically.
stay here. Leave. Leave before they claim you.
Skrimir, toy with me.
Yes.
casting his magics in England.
Yes, they do. Did the game crash? No. Good.
That stone. Was it here before? Where is my mad friend? Damn this cursed place.
Womp womp.
Smells like a trap.
Once again, I don't know why there's a trap there, but... so Neutrino, this game can't decide whether the supernatural exists or not. It wants them to, it also doesn't want them to. And so it just kind of does whatever stuff it wants. Exactly. Right? So, there's cool folk stuff here and now. But then it will say that... Actually, no, scratch that. I think what they try and do is they're trying to have it be... everything except capital G Christian God exists. In some way, shape, or form. Monsters don't exist, but spirits do. And the Isu do. And all of these other things have power. Indeed, we are in the Wild. Let's see if this is just a... I don't remember if this is actually a useful loot or if this is just a boring loot. That's just a boring loot. I don't care about boring loot. Kappa Crab. The Aesir are the Metaplot gods. There isn't a descended from, they just are. Just like the Greek gods are the Metaplot gods. They're not actually in the way that they look. Right, they're not actually the same as how they look, but they just are. And so, memories of the Isu get kind of corrupted and altered, and that's how they like the worship of the gods exists, and therefore paganism is good. Paganism is the truth for some definition thereof. Isn't the Bear Friend one there? I'm pretty sure that's the Bear Friend World event. Because I don't see any world events across here in the Wild, so... Womp womp. My horse still cannot swim because I have put no money into the horse. Luckily, that slows me down almost not at all. Oh, the horse is struggling. Gotta run away from the coast. Try that again.
If Alfred's emissaries spend a few days here, someone may know where he went.
Get away with you.
If Alfred's emissaries spend a few days here.
Welcome.
Oh good, let's actually see what the shop here has. Indeed, we can buy... Actually, we can equip a different horse. Yeah, we can get our Carolingian Caballari horse. We can also get, you know... Huh. Pride. And Gluttony. And Wrath. Weird. We can also get Abelard, who is an actual historical figure. Don't know why he's a horse though. Abelard is a late 11th, early 12th century philosopher. So, I'm not sure why he's a horse. Parsifal you know, the name of Crétin de Troyes' poem about Percival.
Until next we meet.
Nope, not the shop. Damn it.
I hope to see you.
Riding, training. Since we've got the stuff, yes, thank you. We've got plenty of stuff.
Your horse will
Swimming,
for being a more
endurance. Don't care about health. Really care about endurance again. That'll speed us up a lot.
leaving already.
I'm off. If Alfred's emissaries spend a few days here.
I know,
someone may
Eivor.
know where he went.
You don't have to repeat the bloody line every time.
You tried to catch flies, or would you ask something of me?
I'm looking for a man. He passed through here on the king's business.
No, bugger off here, or I'll call the guards. I'm sick of people. You need to heal your own ills.
Huh?
How about you help me from the goodness of your heart, and then I'll leave you alone.
A wise move, Mudwit. It so happens I did see Alfred's man. He's long gone, though. Maybe Gowan the Bard knows where.
Where will I find him?
But he was pissed as a newt. Last I saw, he was passed out in trees between the arbor and bridge. Oh, now go find someone else to vex.
There was a
Thank you.
bard drinking with the emissary. I should find him, see if he knows anything.
So, as our horse has now changed form, our endurance is also way up. We can now basically clear all of Kent in a single bar of stamina, which is pretty huge. Just look, you can watch the bar as it ticks down there, as we're going the 300 meters to this world event. Nope, that is Fly Igric. I do not care about that at all. Go to hell, Fly Igric. You are the worst world event.
Surely you can spare a little, honey. No need to get so maddened.
Hello?
If the bees bother you, boy, maybe do not stand so close to their hive.
But I need honey. Just a little.
I actually really like this Easter egg too.
It's all she likes to eat. I tried poking it with a stick, but it riots them up something chronic.
We
My
are
friend loves honey. She has a very sweet tooth.
utterly unafraid.
You got the honey? Oh, thank you. Oh, that looks delicious. Leave it on that rock and she'll be right along.
I'm trying. I do like these beehives, by the way. These do look like they're at least medieval beehives, if not.
Come sit and wait with me. She'll be here soon.
If they're not early English, they're definitely medieval, which is great.
The other children tease me. Sometimes they throw stones to shoo me away and call me the grubby watcher in the woods. Winifred saved my life. I was curled up on the grass praying that God would take me too. And she scared the wolves away. There you are, Winifred. I got you honey.
It is a bear. Yup. Chad is already on it. Winifred shortened is of course Winnie. And so we have Christopher Robin. And
Any day spent with you is my favorite day.
Winnie the Pooh.
Is my new favorite day. This kind stranger got you some honey. What do we say? Thank you. All that honey must have given you quite a thirst.
Are you really all right out here on your own, little one?
Silly. I'm not alone with the very best of bears by my side. Goodbye, and thank you. Come on, Winifred. Shall we walk to the lake? Maybe we can splash in the reeds.
It is lovely. It is an absolutely lovely reference. Obviously, it's in no way, shape, or form has any medieval reference, but that's okay.
Fellowship. But then friendship can often be found in unexpected places.
Yeah, the Weald is awfully wild in this time period. Way too much to be the 100-acre wood. By the 20th century, it's a much better behaved forest. Eivor is the best friend to all small children and all animals. Because Eivor is not actually a jerk, regardless of how the game tries to make her interact with everyone else. The game tries so hard.
That ale-swamped scab can't have gone far.
Tries so unbelievably hard
Be my eyes, Sue.
to make Eivor unliked.
So cold. Someone stole my truths. La 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 la. And it... Where are you going, my...
You'll have to wait, plot, you'll have to wait because...
Filthy marauder!
Ow. Wow, this guy is owning me. Holy moly. Wait, what? Why was my parry not working? Does my parry not work with the flag? No, it works. Okay. I was hitting the parry, but then it just didn't matter. Ow. Holy moly. Hey, game, hello? I am hitting buttons and it is not doing the thing it is supposed to. My parry is just busted, apparently. So, Kappa Crab, there's been a little bit of talking about it, but not... Right? A lot of the actual Saga scholars, or people who are doing pure history, don't actually care about the game because it's just a game. It's another piece of modern adaptation. But right now, all of the anyone doing reception studies has kind of beginning thoughts on it, but nothing's been published yet because, yeah. Wait, this has a typo. Now I'll turn my gaze to Woden, Teo, and Funor. Or, it's not Funor, it's Thunor. Thunor, or Thorn-U-N-O-R.
You there. You alive?
Patience is a tired horse.
You'd think someone would have noticed that, yeah. With how many people are in, like, trying to do this, or are involved in this game, someone would have noticed that obvious typo. That being said, Thunor is essentially a reconstructed name from the word for thunder. Hey. Hey, talk to me. Seriously, dude? What, are you not sober enough? Are you going to wander back there and fall back over? Is this what's going to happen? Is... Sir?
Oh. Ow! Why do you smite me so? Oh. God's truce! Fie on you! Oh. What infernal wakes me?
I'm the one you sing
No,
of,
no,
Bard. Stern
Nitrina,
of eye and
Robin
stand of
is
mercy.
given a different
Have
name.
you not seen the ravens feasting in my wake?
Enough! Your word mangles are making my hair ache.
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small and silver thing upon my palm might help.
By the way, I really like his outfit.
How about something long and sharp in your gut?
All right, no need for that. You paint a vivid picture, Dane. He was headed to the White Coast to the southeast, Dover Fortress.
Oh boy, who's ready?
Where they train those religious fanatics, zealots. They pray.
Like, his outfit is actually super duper good. I am a huge fan.
Thanks.
The bright
In
yellow, the
return,
bright blue,
wisdom.
the embroidered,
Too much
you can see the
beer
embroidered
will grow a
brocade
fool in
on
wits
the
and words.
edge, on
My
his
thanks,
wrists and
weaver of the
knees.
obvious.
And
Now
then,
leave me to my unholy punishment.
right, this is one of the best outfits I've seen yet. Leather shoes. Okay, so he's using he's got stockings instead of wrappings, which is a little bit later, but still, you know, acceptable. I am a fan. Certainly is better than our frickin' outfit.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress on the southeast coast.
Horse? Monsieur? There you are. What? Hello? What the heck was that? Okay, so we've actually got to go way the heck out here. So we gotta cross the river somewhere. May as well be now. There are gambazins in this game, Kappa Crab. However, it is too early for gambazins. Since when has that stopped them?
Be gentle if they spot me.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. And I don't care, run away. You know, I don't know either, Peter. You would think Stealthy Boy is in fact a better choice. Wait, what? Why did there had been a world event marked. But apparently we thought wrong. And we'll trust that the abbot knows better, and the plot shall inflict its demands upon us. And call it a day. Looks like we got another standing stone circle here. Because of course we do. Let's see which one this is. Mediawire. That is a bear. Sir?
Here in the ancient kingdom of Kent, the Jutes have brought me to where his fire burns through traces of the Nephilim. Here the Lord speaks to me again. He warns of betrayals, of struggles, of the trials of the first ones. I do not always understand his message. If he is warning me, it is because he believes I am worthy. He says there is one angel still trapped, she who must be released or joined. Must I find her?
So the one who is released or joined happens to be named Juno.
Such odd energies, lying here unseen.
Because the Nephilim and all of these stone circles happen to have also been constructed by the Isu in the lore of this game. And Saint Brendan the Navigator, visited every single one. For some reason. Still not sure what that reason is, but, you know, we'll roll with it. And, something happens. I have no idea what that something is, but, actually I do know. Basically, the entire idea is that his Navigatio, like one of the most famous texts of a very specific genre of Irish literature, which, by the way, they call it Navigatio, is actually a linguistic error. They should not be calling it with a hard T for medieval Latin, so they actually don't. They do a linguistic goof. So... Oh. Oh, that's the conclusion? Oh. That's even worse. So yeah. He ends up making this grand voyage, you know, visiting places all over England to get fragments of her calling, and then goes to Vinland and can't figure out how to free her, and then is sad and confused. And that sure is a thing that they did to us. That is a thing that we are forced to witness. Okay, we're actually gonna go around. We're doing this in possibly the least efficient way. We have to circle back through there to get to Canterbury, so we're gonna pick up this, and then we'll grab the snake. Luckily, you know, with all of our extra stamina that we spent, oops, I just rammed the seagull with my face. Peter, I don't like that, because that means that's Darby's creation. That is the thing that Darby thought was an important addition to the meta plot. Hey, the game crashed again! Everyone... who's surprised? We will get through this story arc no matter how long it takes, but man, they are not going to make it easy for us. You all get to see the loading screens again. Whee! Boo. Why is this game so unstable? I swear to God. Like, sometimes it seems fine, and then the rest of the time, like, we've made whole streams without it crashing. You've made it whole streams without it crashing. And when I'm on my other file, when I'm not streaming, it barely ever crashes. But the moment we're trying to stream, it just goes, nope, 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 I can't do it. I can't possibly manage. You ask too much of me. So let's see how far back it sets us. Hopefully, you know, it doesn't set us farther back than the viewpoint. because it kind of has to save after we load a viewpoint. Let's try. Y'all, why is this a thing that you make me deal with? It's not a good weapon by any measure. Hey look, it says back to the viewpoint. Luckily, we know that there's just wealth in that camp. So, we can just kind of rush across here to the next world event. And we'll see how useless this is, and then we'll probably turn around and run away.
Foul. Cursed.
I don't care about the curse. Seriously, those aren't enjoyable. We might do the ones in Gloucestershire because they'll be thematically relevant TM. Oh, is this... What is this? Oh. Yep, this one's just a story. A raven stole her mother's wedding ring, or her stepmother's wedding ring, which used to be her mother's, and so she stole it, hid it, and then a raven stole it from her. Because she's sad that her dad married someone else, because her mom died. Exactly. The folkloric trope of the wicked stepmother, but instead of just letting it be an actual folkloric trope, goes, no, gotta be actually fine. So anyway,
Cast about this land, my friend.
This is an actual place that exists near Dover that has this giant chalk outline carved into the cliffs of a snake. This is an extremely, extremely old structure as far as we can tell. But this game very cleverly decides that you know what this actually should mean? We've got a great idea. Clearly this drawing of a snake means that there should be snakes literally freaking everywhere. Hello? Spin? Wow, it won't even spin to win me. I don't even know if there's actually anything here besides a lot of snakes. There's another one. Quick, murder the snake. Oh good, we got it. Because you're looking at it upside down? Think around it? I think that's the extent of the reason. You're looking at it upside down. There, see, it's clearly a forked tongue. I have no idea what you're talking about. But seriously, like, I have no idea if there's actually something hidden on this snake. Like, I had heard that there was something, like, in between the eyes. But we are in between the eyes, and there is nothing. We would run right out to the tail, to the edge of the tongue. Oh, there's a treasure map location. Okay. Boo. What an utter waste of time. Truly cannot be bothered to care. Well, now we just gotta ride all the way along the coast here. And in the meantime, the place we are going is Dover Castle. Now, Dover Castle the site of Dover Castle has been inhabited since Roman times. We have the remains of a 2nd century lighthouse. But, take a wild guess as to how they're gonna depict the castle. Wild guess, folks. As you can literally see it. It's what we call a mega yikes. Absolutely gargantuan amounts of yikes coming out of the Assassin's Creed fandom. And by fandom, I mean literally the development team. Hey look, it's that other game I don't give a crap about. At some point we'll probably have to do a... but once we get the thing, we'll have to... Once we recover the emissary's note from over there, we will have to go to here in order to move on. Let's see. So these are the brothers who are afraid of snakes, I believe. There's some loot up top of this, but this looks like it's supposed to be the Roman lighthouse, basically. Yeah, Dover Pharos. Yep.
Dover. The emissary's somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The bard said paladins trained at this fortress. This will not be an easy fight.
Ah, we've wrecked all of them, except the times that we don't. Yeah, we're going to abandon them because I don't care. I truly do not. So that's Dover Pharos, which is a 2nd century lighthouse. Then there is an early English settlement here on the cliffs, inside the site of the modern castle, which is a church building that part of it survives from the 11th century. And so it's been restored now. You can see it as part of the museum thing. The main fortification that's super famous at Dover is the castle, which you don't see here. The castle should be somewhere around... Can we zoom in? Yeah. Somewhere around here. Because actually the geography of the cliffs is all wrong. This is just really wrong. On several levels. Firstly, we're actually too far out. The castle is not on the edge of the cliffs. Or, it's not on the edge of... Let me rephrase that. It's not on the edge of the cliffs as right on the lip. It's also not on the edge as in there is more of the coast of England after the castle. Right? In this game, it is truly the edge of reality. And then, I don't know, like, out here. Very beautiful place to take a walk, by the way, out here. So, the geography is just kind of wild, but the castle should be actually farther offset, and then be this 13th century High Gothic thing. Actually, it looks like the church might actually be here. Exciting. So this would actually be the church. That's actually pretty close to the right spot. This tower is just totally fictional. Because if you've already got the Pharos there, you don't have another Pharos here. But the church here is about the right spot, and then the castle should be up the cliff here. That obviously gets used in the 13th and 14th centuries, and then into the early modern period. And then in the 18th century it becomes a military barracks, and so they build new barracks elements. And then in World War II it's a military hospital, and so there's a big set of tunnels that now run throughout the network. And the reason they made tunnels there, supposedly, is actually that it was something that the Luftwaffe used for navigation, and so they weren't going to bomb it. Right? They weren't going to bomb the castle site. They still sometimes bomb the castle site, but they weren't supposed to. Just on the grounds that they actually kind of need it to navigate to where they are going. So yeah, it's a super duper cool site. Super long history of habitation. And in this game, it is this weird, like, hybrid... Like, it can't decide whether it wants to be early English or Roman. So it ends up being this kind of weird hybrid something or other. In which stuff happens. Anyway, there's actually useful stuff here, so we're actually going to try and explore the place a little bit before we go and do our main quest. Ow. A lot of people here. Well, fly. Well, that's awkward. Suppose, what's our strategy here? Where is it? Mark of Death. We're going to get right above them, and then we're going to lock on, and then we're going to do... something to try and kill at least 3 of the 4. Don't know if it'll actually work, but we will try. Nope, we're just going to get the 2. Flawless. Could they come out from undercover, please? Please? They're stuck. That is a fire arrow. He's facing the wrong direction, so we're fine. Nailed it. We are good at the video game. Damn it. Perfection. Just spin to win. Vague spin to wins, and off we go. Not... Peter, not too much. I asked that you don't do, like, big plot spoilers, but if there's just, like, a thing hidden somewhere, I don't mind that too much. That hit none of them. Wow. Nailed it. What was that? Did you all see that? That was the weirdest kill I've gotten since... Kyoto? Since Kyoto. You know, this game I thought was supposed to fix... Oh, exciting. That is actually super useful. We will go do that. Thank you for pointing that out. That is actually... That is not something I was aware of, so we will go find that quick, once we finish up here. Because, turns out that's actually pretty easy to locate then. 1 and 2... Should be somewhere around there, right? Not quite, but... there-ish? Now where is this Book of Knowledge? Oh, the Book of Knowledge is like way the hell above us. Right. We're here for the treasure. Give loot, please. And we're only going to be here for long enough to grab the loot, and then we are going to... what?
Going down! Come, brothers. Let's end this. You will pay.
Oh, this is not a good idea for you, dude. Also not a good idea for you. Oh wow, we are almost out of things, aren't we?
Get round the side.
Thrilling. Yeah, but even so, you know, he is an important lore figure, and there may be something historically interesting. Bye. No, you can't make me. The brigandine trousers. Huzzah! Yes, hey? Okay. Well, that was exciting. Let's get out of here. Because we've got nothing else to do down here. I think there is a loot, but I don't care about the loot, so let's just get out of town. Let's see. So now we're actually going to need to climb up the castle here to locate, firstly, the Book of Knowledge, and then secondly, our actual quest. So our actual quest is, you know, out there. And we'll try and actually be stealthy about it for a change, instead of clearing out the entire fortress of all soldiers. As big as a blow as that would be to both the Order of Ancients and Wessex. Rather than murdering everyone, I suppose we can actually just steal the thing and leave. It is faster. It involves less flail. Which is probably not the content that you come here for, but it's definitely the content that I do. So, 20 meters of singing away. The key is at the very top of the bloody thing, isn't it? Frustrating. Tower 1, Tower 2. And up. I don't know why someone left the... Oh, look at that. There's the actual clue. 1 and 2 and 3. Leander. There's the flail content you come here for. And I am aware of what you will do to me next week, and I am okay with it. Double flail, double flail. Yay. Oh, by the way, I figured out who this is. Finally. Let me see. So this is an illustration by Matthew Paris, in the 13th century, in his kind of history of England. Let's see, it's Saint, Who is it? Oh, why can't I not remember his name? It is a saint, now. Saint Kenelm. That's who it is. So he is supposedly a prince, I think in Kent, actually. I'm pretty sure he's actually from here, in the 7th century. And when he dies, he becomes sainted. And he actually has an abbey, or has a kind of natural shrine dedicated to him in Gloucestershire in this game. So yeah, this is actually not an early English illustration. This is from the 13th century. From one of the very great English geographer historians of the Middle Ages. So where is our target? Way out there. Joyous. I don't think I have to aim that far above his head. I'm not shooting into Narnia, I'm just shooting across the way here. Yeah, Leander, I'm not sure. Automod tries his best. It's just that its best is not very good. So where's our target?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Anywhere in here. Amazing. Well, this'll be an interesting attempt. I wonder if there's another way in. Or if I can shoot an arrow through the works. Notice, we shoot one arrow into this giant wooden block and it opens. Just one. Which is sure something.
If I could steal the letter without killing the emissary, it would keep me out of trouble.
What? Yoink, Thane Tedmund.
Alfred's chosen
Nailed it.
is a thing called Tedmund. The abbot Cynibert will want to know. I should meet Basim and the abbot in Fulkenston.
Yep. Yeah. I don't know why that's the most valuable resource in this game, but it is. For some reason. Speaking of which, let's actually do something with our fabric, because we've got 11 of it. So, doesn't go that far, but it goes far enough. Ore is the other one that's frustratingly hard to get a hold of. Like, actually crazy difficult. No idea, Leander. You'd think that they'd have thought about that, but no. No, they didn't. So as we ride out here, supposedly, you know, somewhere in this vicinity, there will be a something. Hey, look at that! I was actually dead on the money. Peter, be proud of me. I had no idea where it was, and somehow I actually, like, less than 10 meters off. That being said, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they blocked it twice, but that's okay. And of course, we get literally nothing out of this. Okay. Retuned and then. Yep. Neat. So, this is a sort of a cipher where basically what you need to do is you need to wrap this around something over and over and over in order for it to actually spell out something. So you wrap it around a cylinder and then it spells out a message with every certain number of letters. That being said, let me just look up a translation here and call it a day. That seems like it's more useful. Come on, where's the actual translation? Is it every 10th? That's gonna take an absolute eon for me to undo on my own. Okay, it's manducamus libenter illos qui nos dominant ad mea maxima culpa. So, supposedly, we consume happily those who would dominate us, but I failed the biggest. I failed the most. Yeah, at mea culpa is essentially the closest thing to an equivalent of I'm sorry that Latin has. So mea maxima culpa is the biggest oops. And with that, we have found the tomb of the person who writes the notes saying, "Get out. Get out of England. We failed. We did too much. Whoops. We can't stop them." While the Sisterhood was like, what? Hey, look at that. Since we're here... The Cavern of Trials. Time to be... Yep. Absolutely. Time to do some Yoden drugs. Only one balanced in their emotions, agile in their moves, careful in their decisions, and smart. Another typo. Seriously, game. We'll be able to pass the Cavern of Trials. Hey, look at that. You have to jump across the thing in order to get the key to unlock this. When was this Cavern of Trials made? Nobody knows.
Let's get you to Valka.
And fireweed. TM. Okay, so where's our next spot? We run along the coast here. Go across. There is loot over there. But that's down at the bottom. Yeah, so that's after we've gotten all the keys. We get ourselves some loot and something else of potential value, I guess. Really? Is this gonna be continually frustrating thing? More fireweed. So we got both fireweeds, and then we need the well-known hallucinogenic drug, St. John's wort. It's like a mild sleep aid. It's not at all some sort of spooky anything. Okay, where are we going? There's a key over there. That feels like a good decision to go chase down. If we can. I do definitely get lost in this cavern. Also, it wasn't back to Constantinople, it was to Cologne. Just everyone go to Germany, it'll be fine, we promise. Eivor, you could climb literally any faster, and it would be cool. There it is, that's what I'm looking for. I need to get that. Okay, so that's a jump across. Okay. I see. Little program game, no bugs. What are you talking about? Didn't just have an animation glitch that nearly caused me to softlock. Eivor? God, why is the parkour in this game so bad? No? No? Okay, that's a way out, not a way in. Lovely. Leander, it was to me too, right? Like, who didn't love running around AC2 with, like, 9... and just parkouring across the rooftops of Italy? But the current design of the game is just copy open world, that seems popular, and then continues to make open world popular. And that doesn't self-fulfill at all. And then you can climb anything, anywhere, and so there are like no designed routes. The only time I felt like I've had a designed route in this entire game was in London. That doesn't help me at all. Okay. Let's see. Where's our next key? I feel like there's a different way into there. From over here? No? No. Okay. We are still short one key in order to be able to finish this up and get both our last piece of St. John's wort and the last piece of everything else. How do I get in there? I see, but don't remember. Come on. Come on. Climb. Also, St. John's Wort doesn't exactly grow in... Well, that's clearly not the way. That's the way out. I guess down there? I thought I already went down there. I've been through there. Yeah, I've already been to this one. Or not. Apparently I've not actually been to this one. Really? Leander. I think, supposedly, King Arthur.
I should get this to Vulcan.
To answer that question, within the lore of the game, the strongest suggestion seems to be... King Arthur did it. I have no answers, only questions. Because it's not like this is really any piece of time, or any known when. It is just nondescript puzzle challenges using the same iron door asset for iron gates from the 11th century. And then not pretending they don't notice, the fact that this is supposed to be sometime in the dubious before now centuries. Also hid nickel though. Just you know, just a piece of nickel. Totally worth our effort. Woo! Sick roll, Eivor. Hardcore parkour. Hey look! Our reward for finishing the puzzle is another puzzle. This now even more tedious. Yes! Yes, Nitrina. The Cavern of Trials. When double puzzle. It is okay though, because we are almost done with it. We just have some extremely obvious. Now, this is one where I really want to know who built this, because the way the stones are now. Well, I guess actually that's not true. The way the stones are, was actually designed for someone to get out. And then we have to reset them for someone to get in. I mean, someone spent a lot of time here. Would you look at that?
What are they for?
Now, which one did you actually give to us? Actually, we'll probably say. Did I skip it? Will it not say because I skipped it? Nope, there we go. Mysterious chessboard tablet. Also titanium. So I wonder which will... If we look in here... Mysterious chessboard. It represents the chessboard of Gwenvelu Pseudo. Gwen. Oh yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Quick looking up who that is, because I don't... I am not familiar with Welsh and Scottish things. Uh-huh. So, supposedly, you know, within the Arthurian corpus, he is, an actual, you know, actually vaguely historically, present figure, but his court advisor, his chief advisor, was supposed to be Myrddin, also known as, well, Merlin. And so the Welsh Myrddin goes insane after he dies and runs off into the woods somewhere in Wales. But Gwendolen supposedly ruled in, like, the coast of Scotland. So what the heck is Chessboard is doing in... Kent? Ah, there is a viewpoint up on the top of these bloody cliffs. How terrible. Absolutely awful. 200 meters straight up. I guess we can look at the geography. Mr. Heron. That's not how physics works. There is also oh, right, there's a cursed artifact out there. I'm mostly running around to the coast here to get directly below the viewpoint. Because Lord knows we are not going to jump down. So, yeah,
this land bears steep affliction.
way out there in that awful pile of doom, there is a doom skull, which is bad, and does doom, and stuff. Yeah, if by where he dies, you mean supposedly the place where he gets trapped, in the Arthurian tradition, by Nimue, in a cave. The version where he doesn't get turned into a tree, where he gets locked inside a cave. We're gonna go there. And it's gonna lead us to a spot directly underneath Stonehenge. Haha. Ha. Ha. Oh yeah, you didn't think this game had subtlety, did you? Come on, we're only like a few weeks out from getting to do the most glorious Gloucestershire arc. Do you think this game has subtlety? Could I actually get on the thing? Thank you. Go to quest objective. Cool. So it's gonna ride for us while we get to talk. Hey, look at all the, like, deer skulls. That clearly mark that this is a cursed area that you don't want to go to. So anyway, also, having gotten the Fireweed and the St. John's wort, we have also now unlocked the glorious Jotunheim arc. It's not less dumb. That's going to be one where I want to try and get red on it for the sake of doing, I don't know, talking about comparative mythology for reasons that will become clear when we do the Jotunheim arc. Maybe. Potentially. Yeah. In some of the Welsh stories, he, you know, just dies of eventually, you know, insanity. From having gone on insane. So, yay. Yeah, Peter, I would agree with you if it weren't for the fact that they are just straight up ripping off the first major, like, arc of Hellblade, which is a much better game. And he did the Jotunheim, the whole illusion thing, moderately better. Right? It's literally the exact same puzzle as in Hellblade, marked the same way as in Hellblade, that you solve the same way as in Hellblade, in the whole Valhalla section. Which is truly just depressing that they're literally doing the same thing as the other popular Viking game that came out recently, I guess. One of the 3. Hey, we got the fast travel. I don't know why I didn't grab this fast travel point earlier. That would have saved me so much time. Oh well.
Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. Barely leaves his fortress at Roosister. How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? It is a puzzle.
To inspire loyalty, Tetman must owe you something. Such as his life.
Go on.
A fortress stormed. A man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would be...
swell. It would know no bounds.
So, there's not no evidence, but there's very little evidence for kind of warrior monks, with the idea that he is supposed to raise a fear, do an army, but at least happen sometimes.
Are you hiding something, Bassam?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
But the most famous case of this happening is actually in the Norman conquest of England, where, was it, William's cousin, Bishop Odo, who just joins him on the battlefield in full armor, shows up in the Bayou Tapestry. And that's where D&D gets into this idea that clerics use only blunt weapons, because Bishop Odo used a club for some reason.
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous
than
assaulting a fortress, but your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
Yeah.
It may still work.
So, in the early English period, it definitely does seem like they are involved in politics, right? This kind of conniving is super well attested. But it's a little bit less clear the extent to which they are raising a fear from their holdings, from the relatively elite farmers of their holdings, and the extent to which they're actually participating in fights. It does happen. It's not breaking history for it to happen, but it's also a bit not... It's not patently obvious that it was a super duper common thing, to quite the extent this game does it with between Darelaf and Chino Wolf here.
Can he really deliver Fulke?
The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
Oh yeah, this is an absolutely terrible plan.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
Uh-huh. Are you going to tell us one of Aesop's fables?
The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
But the Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded, and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprises.
Yeah, you just...
If the abbot does not deliver Fulke, he will die at my hand. And we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
So that's sure. Bassam, that was a decision. Just, you know, randomly change Aesop's fable. It's fine. It's not like he's important or anything. Bassam, why did you stop moving? Now I've actually...
Over here.
Yeah.
Beamisfield is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
What? Basim, why?
I hope
Basim?
this chase will catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedmund's gratitude, he will deliver Fulke.
Basim, what? You have your own horse.
If that leaden wit keeps his word. Need to cloak myself
You
here.
prefer to work in the shadows.
Duh. This is an Assassin's Creed game. I can't kill him with that. Can, however, kill him with this. Nailed it. We're so good at the video games, guys. Though, there's not a lot of shadows to work in here, I'll be honest. Right, this is pretty... As far as our options go, this is pretty grim, and also, Basim... Hood? Luckily, you know, they don't notice a thing.
Get back to work! Time is coin and you're spending mine! Do you dare to question the orders of the great Thane Tedmund? I will have you flogged! Come on, you lazy hounds! I don't pay you!
But how did he see me? What the heck is going on right now? Does it... Basim, stay here. I'll be back in a moment.
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Live? Oh, saints protect me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints.
He's not going anywhere. He's tied up, and Basim is supposedly guarding him. So, we have some loot to grab. Basim. I just said supposedly guarding him. I can almost kill this guy in one hit. God, I love assassination damage. That was an interesting hit. Oh, they try so hard. And they continue to... Oh, shit. Where's the Arbalister? Wow, Basim actually does real damage. Aren't we proud of him? Only one of our entire posse that does literally anything of use. So I'm pretty sure this is the thing we need to get. We've got to get into this house somehow. And that way doesn't work, so... Up we go. And an axe. Look at that, I can get in here. And key. Thank you. First. Uh-oh. That means there's another key somewhere. Where is the other key, game? Seriously though, where is it? I don't... over there. Fine. We already killed everyone here, so it's not like I'm worried. Can't believe I missed this, but that's fine. Okay, we've got both chest keys, I think. So let's go grab this.
They will attack on sight here.
Ooh. Because that's totally different than the rest of the time. I mean, like, seriously. Huzzah, we have gloves. Eivor, could you drop? Well, that was fun. I don't trust summoning the horse because I have a feeling that if I summon the horse, the person attached to the back of the horse will just flop over. Yes, I know. I did see that they have finally fixed the quest line, but literally that's like the third to last thing you can do in the game. So... It does kind of defeat the purpose of Windows, don't you think, Leander? Really, this is the most tedious thing you can possibly do. Targa must be on the ground, so you have to take him off your horse. Wait, what? This isn't the right spot? Game? Question marks? Quick, we'll just stand here until we turn anonymous. I think this one's a bug. You know, I'm gonna say it. I think this is a bug. So... Neat. So we're able to fast travel, which means we are anonymous. Just, if we're not anonymous, we're not able to travel. So that was exciting. What?
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
So...
I should be cautious around here.
Huh? What is happening? Right, there's unreset him, and then there's... Or Okay. I guess we're gonna take the other option of murder everyone in the farming camp? And then see if that takes us out of combat? So yeah, we're just gonna murder everyone, and I guess that'll be our way to become anonymous. So, screw subtlety, we want everyone to get here fast. Who else is there? There's like one guy over there. I see one guy left. Two guys left. One of whom is annoying. Okay, we're up to 3 whole guys left. Nope. Game? Some vision would be good.
Who? You know, the rich one, the monastery that brews ale. He keeps half the menfolk in the county from their wives.
Ending up with an ale-soused minstrel is another reason I've not taken a husband.
If you're waiting for a sober one, you'll die an old maid.
Okay, is there literally anyone left? Yes, there are still 2 guys. There are still a handful of people left. Which means we must continue to do murder, because apparently that is the only humanly possible way we have. I'll be honest, whales kinda suck. Oh wait, we got one more guy. We got still one more arbalister. Okay, is there anyone else? There is no one else in the entire thing, which is thrilling. And I notice we are also still not anonymous. So literally no one else to kill in order to fix this bug. So yeah, we're gonna have to save and then reload. Which means we're gonna have to carry him again. Again and again and again. Fine. This one's fine. Right, load the manual save. Yes. Oy vey. What an absolutely bizarre... Hey look! He's over there again. It resets his position, which means it probably reset all the guards, which means it definitely has... definitely probably means he's still tied up.
Better be hooded.
Oh no, they're all still dead. Well, this'll be fast. Except for the one guy on a horse over there.
Does this venture not set your blood ablaze?
You don't prefer working in the shadows?
And so we have. To steal a man, take him with swiftness, and escape without anyone on our heels. We hide in plain sight. Such is our way. But only until the moment of success. The final strike.
I prefer to act and speak plain. Kings and lords who do not are
Hey,
misunderstood.
Yet, as a leader yourself, you cannot deny that subtlety and intrigue are a cloak you must wear.
Hey, even Basim knows Sigurd's not actually the one in charge.
Of Sigurd's absence.
Hmm.
You see my point. A leader must know when to speak and when to stay silent. For silence is not always a lie.
It can feel like one. You truly embrace the concept of hiding in plain sight, eh? To its very fullest.
As I do in everything.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hello?
Danes, in the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord.
Indeed.
That man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly, or I'll slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar. Lord
Oh yeah, all of these bugs were a debate. Just truly...
You are far from Augustine's Priory.
I left the
Yep,
cloisters
Augustine's Priory, by the way, is Canterbury Cathedral.
life was not my calling.
We'll get there.
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to a meeting. Get him out in the open.
Tedmund has no care for me or what I have to say. My orders come by letter, never by mouth. I hardly know the man.
You're of no use to us then. Perhaps I should just kill you, here and now.
No, wait. Let me think. Let me think. Danes. To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their captain, send his men away.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nornia knit winding paths that cannot be unknotted.
Ta-da!
It seems Rochester
Look
was
at
always
all
in
of
our
this
path.
struggle.
Stay alert. We'll send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
He'll come with us, and if he betrays me, I will roast his balls over a roaring fire.
You will not regret this. My wily ways and quick wit will cease the need for bloodshed.
I still might kill you yet, man. If your prattling doesn't cease.
The rewards for being Tedmund are rapidly diminishing.
And how does one become a double? Are there vigorous challenges and tests to overcome?
I was born with the misfortune of looking like someone else. I should have stayed on God's chosen path.
He doesn't even look that much like Tedmund.
I'm the seventh son of a poor farmer, and not wanting another mouth to feed, my father gave me to the monks.
The cloistered life did not suit you?
I thought there would be great comfort in repetition, but instead I found nothing but prayer and back-breaking toil.
The Norns weave strange destinies. Now your life depends on the story you weave for yourself.
I'm not a good forger. Stilted, leaden, my hands sweat, and I have a stutter when I'm nervous, but I will try.
Ah, the cornerstone of all
Yep.
great art.
The captain does not know Tedmund well. If we keep our heads, he will not question my orders. I hope.
The performance is actually quite good for how ridiculous it is.
We are too late. There is great horror here.
Those who remain must be saved, whatever the cost.
Indeed. Whoops. That went poorly.
Let us approach the captain with caution. He drinks too much and does not need a reason to kill us. Yes, it is I, Thane Tedmund, coming to discuss the orders I gave to you not...
Oh god, we're all gonna die.
This hamhock will get us all killed.
You will not see another sunrise, swine balls!
Pipe down, you dogs! Your slaves have...
Oh, by the way, they do slavery. Didn't you know, the bad guys do slavery. The good guys also do slavery, but they don't mention it. So yeah, actually interesting thing, this would be reasonable. Captured prisoners would be sold as slaves, within the borders of England still.
Say, Tedmund, what are you doing here?
And that is...
Dare you
Oh,
address me
nope,
in such
the...
a defiant manner? Do you not know who I am?
You are Tedmund, as I've said.
Uh-huh.
And I mean no disrespect, Lord, but I was told you were back in Rulsister.
Oh yes. And do I look like I'm in Rulsister?
You, do not, sir.
This is terrible.
A wise man is always unexpected.
You travel in strange company, Lord. An Arab and a Dane.
So yeah, as I was saying, the slave trade is...
I'm here to advise your Thane in the ways of my people.
That is correct. Cultural exchange of sorts.
The slave trade is practiced among the kingdoms of England, and it is not abolished in England until the 11th century. It slowly falls out of practice,
You
but...
mistake me for a foreigner. But are we not all just a measure of the places we have seen?
Right. Well,
the capture went both sides, and in fact, the treaty between Guthrum and Alfred that will occur at the end of this game, basically, ends up specifically saying that raiding for slaves is fine on both sides of the border.
You must kill them all, every last. Sorry, no. Leave them here, tied up as a...
Sugar, you are the worst.
Bulls and crows. That is all. You may depart. Shoo.
All right.
A convincing ruse that has earned you your freedom. Go and make your life anew.
Was that
not in
convincing?
another man's
What
boots.
was that convincing, chat?
This small sup of power has got me thinking. Perhaps I could be a leader of men. Yes. Hurry along, men. Warm thighs and ale awaits.
come on, you laggards. You have Tedmund's orders.
Tied up like animals. I need to free them.
Gods be good to you, and thank you.
Well, we free two of them, and that counts as good enough. Let's
We owe
go.
you our lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us all.
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back. March with us on Rochester. and drain the
Leander,
riches.
at the very beginning of the game, remember, Kjotve does capture Eivor to be sold as a slave in Ireland. So, right, pretty much anyone can do slavery except for the Raven clan. They don't practice
Mercia will
it.
heed the call. Gietrich will provide our Vikinger hoard. We'll send a message to Oxenfordshire. The men of
But,
Mercia would gladly
yes,
take
there
a
is
private weapon.
definitely some yikes stuff
What is
around
your
the
name,
quiet
warrior?
classic ignoring of slavery, and who does it, who doesn't do it.
small fleet
but
the river.
they do at least acknowledge that everyone is practicing it, and they don't mention it very often for anyone. So, it was just like a passing reference. The group that does the most slavery is, of course, the Yetnot, for reasons I will explain when we do Jotunheim.
Were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of
Runa, that's not how that works.
Sacrifice was great.
They are not...
The gift will be all the greater.
And they will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise. Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
Runa, you still don't understand how going to Valhalla works.
Remind Giedrich of his promise. When you have his bond, meet me on the shore near Roosester with the ships.
But Kunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time to muster his rescue party.
Runa, that is your task. I'll tell you where to meet him before you leave.
And we're gonna do... Alright, we're wrecking the train.
Good. That gives us time to drink.
This is an odd plan. It works, but it's not smart.
You traveled so far.
Well, she didn't just go through a battle, get captured, get tied up with, thought she was gonna get sold into slavery, potentially sexual slavery, and then got rescued. So, understandably tired.
Does travel. Our ideals are universal. We believe that.
So there's nowhere you call home?
No place I call home. No.
Weird.
For me, home is family. But I have no family.
No.
I have Hytham.
Not even Hytham.
Parents, brothers, all dead.
I lost my parents when I was 9 winters along. Without Sigurd, I would have.
There is always one unbreakable bond.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Children. They bewilder you. They can cause you so much worry.
Yeah, your children more than most, my guy.
Even stop your heart. And if you're lucky, they replace you.
Uh-huh.
I was not so lucky. I had a son. I miss him terribly. Even now.
Yay! Your son of the doom wolf who will consume the sun. Huzzah!
He was taken from me. By someone I trusted. A friend. A mentor.
Hi, yes, we're sorry about that. Maybe.
A man.
Undecided.
Trust with anything.
No, this is actually a really sweet moment on the first time through. If you haven't...
Can take everything. He took all I had.
Right? If you don't know what is going on, exactly. Yeah, so if you do not yet know what is going on, this is a really nice tactful moment.
Sister will not be an easy nut.
Once you have seen the Asgard and the Jotunheim arcs, though, there's something really weird that goes on. Because you, like, never see Fenrir and Loki interact. Right? You see them, like, interact once, maybe, and you see a bunch of letters of Loki going like, oh no, I need to hide him away, I need to hide him away, I need to hide him away, I know you're not allowed to be here, I need to hide you away. And nothing to actually communicate that they had a close bond. So it's like they just can't quite decide what they're trying to do. Yeah. Given that Basim is lucky. Basim's son that was taken from him was Fenrir. So, yay? I don't know. I'm not persuaded by how this game tries to build up the justifications for what Basim is going to do eventually. You know, I don't even know, Peter.
Nothing here for you.
Right? I have no clue what it is going to be.
I need to clear this fort and break this chain to get our ships safely upriver. The mechanism should be inside.
We can get both of them, that's huge, yeah. What? Who saw me? Fine. One unlocked door, which lets us bust open this. Which, by the way, this is all that lets us do. We unlock that door so we can unlock that so we can run around the side here. So Eivor can fail at parkour again. God, the parkour in this is so bad. So that way we can try to do these. And then the chain's gone. Hey, Bishop Finner is wholesome. Oh, Bishop Finner is with us, isn't he?
And the ships can get through.
We haven't actually, like, talked to Finner recently. We should do that eventually, I guess. Oh, wow. Yeah. Is there any reason for me to actually want to do anything else in here? Nope. There is literally nothing else of interest in here. Off the cliff we go! Yeah, I've got nothing, Peter. I mean, if you are a male Eivor, it's a lot closer, and
Hey! Are you drunk?
Why?
Eivor, we await your orders.
You brought your weapons and armor?
Okay.
Aye, Raven Tamer.
Anyway.
Good. Now we dig in and wait for our friends.
So we gotta do another assault. And then there'll be a poisoning, and then we'll do stuff. Yes, old friend, the guy we've known for like a month.
Wessex, you thought of me. Such an honor.
Is everything else in place, Eivor? Are we ready to take Rochester?
Yeah,
Rally
we should be
our
ready.
army. We will drag this mouse from his hole.
I don't know what that thing is. Well, who's ready for yet another assault of infinitely spawning enemies? Yet another thing that is frustrating. You know, they have infinitely spawning enemies in these assaults, and like infinitely assault. And so you can't actually like clear things for your NPCs to do stuff. You just have to do all of it yourself. Right? Like I could do the ram. But why would I do that? Oh, too low. Right? I have absolutely no reason to think that that is worthwhile when I could just come up here, kill this guy, break this, break all of it, please, please. Anyone? No? God, this is... There we go. Break that. Ow. Break that. And then actually just breach the gate this way. Wait, I killed the oil. What are you talking about? No you don't. What are you talking about? Also this guy can do early access wooing, yes. What? What the heck happened there? Eivor? Why did you just, like, fly over 3 people in order to do this? His sword is on fire. That's not helping. Anyway, we need to destroy the cauldrons before the thing gets there. We should probably actually do that, because this will hurt like hell otherwise. Nay, stop walking on, God. Wait, what? I could actually assassinate someone during an assault? That seems fake. Yes, I can see that there's incoming oil. If it would let me climb, I'd deal with it. Hello? Arrows? Woohoo. Ow. Well then. We are sure doing something. And drawbridge, I guess. That I just stabbed him for 0 damage. I am concerned.
Thor lends me strength.
Ow. Sure, and there it doesn't lock on, but everywhere else it does. Jesus. This... If I understood what they were trying to do a little bit more, I would be less...
Another gate! It will not hold against us!
Beware that burning oil! Tegman is holed up in the tower keep!
Wait, where is that burning oil to drop on them? Ah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter even a little bit. God, I...
Keep going! In sight!
Assault's frustrating. Oh God. Assaults frustrate me so much. Well, there's no reason for this to be the way it is. Admittedly, I am just kind of running around doing stuff with no rhyme or reason, but it's frustrating any way you do them. Hey look, Basm teleported. Thank you, I try. Move. Thank you. Ain't that the truth of it? Basm does in fact have MCU Loki powers. Well, all Wessex will already rise against us. You say that like you're unique in this. Nailed it. You know, found the one situation in which the flail is remotely useful. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, you vey. Also, shoutouts to ruined Gothic castles again.
You dare to take this fortress, Dane? Alfred's army will smear your innards across the battlements.
We're not here for stone and sand, Thane Tedmund.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow to you like some puppet's lord! I would rather die!
How much will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about, the church has it in abundance.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Whoa.
Stay quiet, or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
Ah! Watch yourself, heathen. You handle me too roughly.
Not roughly enough, you mean? Yes? Also, you know, several layers of walls, huge complex castle complex with Rome, like...
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill my men for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor.
Enough. Well, I'll return you to the Saxons with 10 fewer.
Also, his feathers seem to be made out of 2 layers of my mace.
You there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what do you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. You'll not
No,
be
we didn't.
vain, Christ's
Wait,
slave.
we lost like 3
20
people.
chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow? I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these scallious worms took my fort.
Well, that's like a half a kilometer
On the
away.
Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible vision befell me. A host of heathens, your life in danger.
Oh, yes.
A coincidence I find rather ominous, Abbot. Do you...
God help you, man. Are you well?
Air! I need air!
Well. Gazishan, you've missed the game crashing twice. For no obvious reason.
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No. Rouse the man. He cannot be dead. He must not be dead.
Poison? How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times
Yeah,
of war.
Basim,
As
that's...
alternatives to
He
capture
wasn't
and
acting like he chose that.
Catastrophe. Alfred will choose another and... By the saints! Alfred! How will I explain
A good
this?
question.
We
Kind of
followed
art.
this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
Cool,
You
yep.
shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall... Oh, dear.
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert.
This entire plan was just a hot mess beginning to end.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet you at Cunebert's Abbey.
We have had nothing but dumb ideas since we walked into this place. And to be honest, I would rather go back through the cabinet trials and find the Scottish chess set
To stand
in
shoulder to
Kent.
shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
This tanglebriar of Christians and lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find
Nice war, Eivor.
We'll feast and sing with mead and friendship to warm us.
Agreed. I should not be seen in this area.
Why? Everyone's dead. Hey, Vey. Okay, well, back across the way to the Abbey we shall go. I guess. Well, that's not an ominous quest title, chat. Right, that's not ominous. I'm sure it's all fine. I'm sure everyone's fine and dandy, and that quest didn't spoil any plot points.
It is too quiet here. Where are the brothers, or the abbot's men?
A good question.
I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead.
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come, and be on your guard.
Where did you get this apple
Does
from?
this have the stench of betrayal to you, brother?
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Kinnebed is a man who craves power and position. With Tedman dead, he must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that.
Indeed.
Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
So, yeah, this is, fine. Let us assume it is fine.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived. Come. Supper's ready. The dear Adolf sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager to meet with me. It's early for supper, I know. But Kinnibert's ale goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas. I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu, I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Sit, Ava. Eat.
So now we get plot.
And let me tell you the tale
Yeah, Neutrina, well said.
Mock me. I have killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We call sheep and thin the flock as we see fit, you and I.
Do we?
Most
Do we
who
though?
walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders.
Also, did you really have to remove his eyeballs?
But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified. The gods, they speak through him.
You lured him in with that lie. Your words are bile and blight.
You should have listened, Avar.
Uh-huh.
I tried to tell you. The gods are real and their
Yeah.
power is within
The
our
Gnostic
grasp.
gods are separate.
You will never find him. Not till I have had my fill. To old friends.
So...
This really is delicious, Kinnebert. Is it cloves I taste? Well, that concludes supper.
Oh, yeah, no, she pulled out his eyeballs.
And bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out.
Yet another case of just randomly hiding things behind... Nay. Just randomly hide stuff. We're fine. We're extremely fine. See? They're nowhere close to us. What? Who? What? How? Huh? What? No one was there to see me. They have X-ray vision if they think I could get there. Yeesh. Are you done? Hello.
Fulke let slip that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
Oh yeah.
And with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be, but it's the only lead we have.
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's Sigurd, my brother. Of course it
Wait,
is.
Basim.
Then come. Let us dive into the maw of death. I was never keen on seeing my winter years.
Basim. Why did you... Are you, like, playing 7D chess here?
It's not just him. I want Fulke to suffer.
That felt like playing, like, 7D chess. By saying, is it worth all the trouble, when he is on the Metaplot Kool-Aid and knows that Sigurd is in fact worth the trouble. Eivor? Thank you. Oh wait, yeah, we are just gonna rush Canterbury. Oh, that's exciting. Don't you love when the bridges are destroyed? Fine, we'll follow the road, even though this road is dumb. Actually, this road is too dumb to be worth, because it's going to take us right back to where we were, in the name of going to where we actually need to go, right? It was going to take us all the way here, all the way around, and all the way there, and that's dumb, so we're just going to warp. So, Canterbury is a super cool city. It's originally a Roman settlement, as most important cities in England were. But was refounded in about 600, originally by Augustine. So when they say, like, a brother of from Augustine's priory, for the Tedmund double that we saw earlier, they're actually referring to Canterbury. That is the seat of his power. He was a missionary in England, and then he stayed and became the most important place. That being said, right at this time, Canterbury is not a pilgrimage site, unlike what it will be later. And as you expect from, like, the Canterbury Tales in the 14th century and all that jazz, this isn't that yet. This town is not yet quite that much. But
Venite odoremus et ada talata merum, eritis et fidem.
It was the capital of the Kingdom of Kent when that was a separate kingdom, and it is still kind of the central place of English Christianity. So it is still ridiculously important and ridiculously cool. There's very little of value there. That's probably just a tattoo. The cathedral's up there. So actually, we're going to quick hide in a bush and pause, so I can import an image in, here to show you guys. That will just kind of keep in the background. From there. So you'll see it here. We'll hide it again for a moment, but when we come back, there in a moment, that will be our comparison point for how they're doing Canterbury Cathedral. As a matter of fact, we can probably do that right now, as soon as we... No, the cathedral still is way up there. So, it's fine. There are actually... there's just like one guy there. We can get past him, that's not a problem.
How so? No one to lead us. No hand upon the helm.
Strange things indeed.
He already has, and yet we know nothing. And now all trace of the edict is gone.
Yep, we may have yoinked it.
Take the reins, and it will be as it ever is. They will lead, and we will follow.
You have the curiosity of a day-dead flounder.
Oh yes, correct. The Bishop Matilda, we need to locate her. She is like right across the way here. This is actually important.
I must drink more to get clearness on your words, pig.
Who is that man talking to?
Matilda. Pig sees the future.
Loki's twisted threads. What trick is this?
None. You drink, pig speaks.
Fair enough.
I must drink more to get clearness on your words, pig.
Yoink, yoink. This is, as far as I can tell, I don't know why it's named Matilda, but it feels like it's supposed to be like a Lloyd Alexander reference with, like, Henwen, which is itself, I think, a medieval reference to something, but I'm not sure what.
I don't feel anything. Are you a talking pig?
I, Matilda the Seer, lift the veil. Shall I show you what is to come, Raven? Betrayal burns your blood, Raven Feeder. Brother against brother till wolves devour the sky.
Hopeful. Let us drink more. This seems like a great idea. That presumably...
Water, iron then shall float.
White and red war. 30 years the sons of the licentious lion tear at the earth and sod. Shame on him who thinks ill of it.
Whatever was in that brew, it was powerful and mind-twisting.
Hello, pig?
So that's a something. Why, that sounded like it was like the Wars of the Roses was being foretold there.
Iron? What?
Spin, deathly Jenny, dance and prowl. Weave through the lambs as they howl.
Neat. This is just predicting random stuff.
In water, iron then shall
chop the wood, grind the corn. They'll lie in ashes before the morn.
Well, this is fine. This is totally fine. There are so many prophecies of so little oomph.
13.0.0.0.0.
Matilda? Very nondescript prophecies, those are.
In water, iron then shall float as easy as a wooden.
The pig is attempting something. I'm not sure that the something is actually binary, but it's definitely something. Oh, you. Yeah, that guy is very impressed by the idea that iron might... Oh, there's a fighting. Fine. Up we get. What are you doing in the middle of... What is it doing in the middle of the air there? That's gonna make that more difficult because... Wow, it actually like connected on the first try. Interesting maneuver. I might have to actually like do this legit. Seriously, what is fast and what is slow on these runs? Also, really? Go, 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 go. Eivor! Stop running so damn slowly. Where did it go? Just lost it. Oh, for... Oh, yes it is. God. The meta plot juice. It returns. You know, the thing is, I know one of these tattoos is supposed to be fairly egregious, and I just don't know where it is. But since the idea of climbing a single, like, pillar is basically impossible, the game gets very, very confused. on, run, 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 run. Run faster, Eivor. Finally. Yeesh. Hey! That is the one we're looking for. Leander, you told me that you looked up this one, and it is truly garbage. We might have to actually like put in effort. Anyway, this seems like a good enough spot.
Guide me.
Yeah, tarot is... I mean, it does show up in, like, the 14th century. Like, as we imagine it, it's definitely more of an early modern thing, but, So here's actually the church, as they reconstruct it. The historical church here, burned down in 1067, and so it got rebuilt into the Gothic cathedral, over the next about 200 years. So... kind of a bit of an oof. But, if we take a look at that relative to our image, no, it's actually a pretty good reconstruction. Not quite best guess, but pretty close. Yeah, Leander, I found part of the back of the Skrylinger set. And I think you were the one who told me that that was god-awful. Really? That tree? All the other trees were able to support me, but that one there, no way.
I must be careful now.
No, guys. As I usually say,
Darkness follow if I go in alone.
This game does almost exactly 50% interesting things and 50% nonsense things. It's just the nonsense things are both more memorable and easier to talk about. So, let's see. Canterbury Cathedral. Yeah, also in Canterbury here, actually, like, the city is an okay reconstruction. I don't think we actually have the theater. I don't think that's one of the buildings we have, but somewhere around here is also St. Martin's Church. Somewhere near Canterbury. Maybe it's over like there. Maybe it's actually supposed to be this one. And then we just meet someone. One of the order members is from St. Martin's. So actually we'll see her. I think she's right here. I may go kill her on the way out. Just cheat really hard. I will need to mark that. But, you know, an actual church in Canterbury that has the second, or has a remains of early English church architecture, which ends up being pretty neat. So they're using that as a basis. We also have a description from like the 1070s. No, a little bit later than that. It's from shortly after 1100. Of someone who remembered the old cathedral before it burned down, and he described it for us in a middling amount of detail, which ends up being really handy to help us reconstruct what it was. You love when monks do that. I want to say his name is like Eadred or something. So, in the early phases of construction of the new church, he remembered what the old church looked like and described it. I don't care. I don't.
With me.
Where did the throw weapon go? Fine.
Oh, she's still here. Burn this Christ house to the ground.
Hello, child. What? Ah, right, that's a below. Okay.
I'll kill you. We want.
Totally pointless. This is the most pointless thing. Why even do I bother? I'm just gonna run. No, there's no rhyme or reason here. I can just walk in. Just walk in the upper door.
This is a trap. Why would Fulke give us her sanctum?
She baits us, cocksure and arrogant, but she cannot see failure in her path.
Her fearful wit would say otherwise.
To arms, Basim!
So we are ox.
Yes. We are in fact blundering in like an ox. And you can deal with it. Okay. No. Interesting.
Come on.
And knock him down and then start spinning. Interesting. And the loot he dropped was an old pillow. Hey look! It's the same scan from the St. Mary's Abbey. Just smaller. Okay, no, seriously, where is the... Okay, it's below. Another thing that is below and I wish it was above. Wait, what? Why are you... Is he just using... Why did he use... Okay. Sure, I guess. Hey, we got the Brigandine armor. One of my favorite armor sets in the game, even though it's anachronistic. Right, it's actually pretty substantially anachronistic. Brigandine armor is very much a late medieval thing. But it looks good, so... what? Well then. We are putting on the Brigandine armor. Once I finish rolling. What? Why can I not put it on? Hello? Okay then. So you can see, like, the Brigandine here is constructed out of interlocking plates of leather, of very hardened leather, like you would expect in, like, a Lorica segmentata. And overall, actually, you know, looks pretty good. Anyway, hey look, we need a sanctum.
This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Then let us go.
Just arbitrarily in front of this, which are generic high medieval, like, Crusader doodad guy. Clearly pre-Black Death, but clearly not early either. Also has, like, a Lancaster rose? I don't remember whose rose that is. One of the roses. Hey, he's mirroring us. He knows good taste when he sees it. Also, literally the same grave.
This is the place. It's riddled with the
as is this one.
Help me, Basim.
As is this one.
Is within.
As is this one. Flawless. These ones are much better early sarcophagi. But, you know, we're in Canterbury, so this grave I would plausibly and anachronistically interpret as supposedly the shrine to St. Thomas Becket, who very famously, Henry I, made Archbishop of Canterbury. And then he's kind of didn't like the result. And the response, therefore, was to probably send assassins, or certainly, if not send them, strongly encourage them. And so Thomas Becket got his head smashed in.
Have a care, Avon. You will play into our hands.
So he was assassinated while at prayer, and then immediately became a saint, as being Archbishop of Canterbury, getting assassinated. Guaranteed way to make yourself a saint. Make yourself, as if he wanted to die. Obviously no. But, pilgrimages to him are basically the most popular thing.
Plans to a great fortress in Wessex. Is there something here we can use to breach it?
Oh, Nitrina, Henry did a very good job on saying, oh, look at this, I am so horrified. I didn't actually mean for anyone to kill him. I just asked, will someone get rid of him for me? Literally says, will someone get rid of him? Will someone rid me of this blasted priest? And then someone rid him of the blasted priest, and he was duly horrified by it. Yeah,
Odin, this is
no.
the sick tapestry she wove. For every drop of his blood she spilled, I will take a mead horn more.
Wait, I throw myself out the strange language that Emperor Louis the Pious? Alright. Sure. Apparently she was in Francia for a while. You don't knowledge of the ancient ones in their artifacts. Even the thinnest ray of light upon this beautiful script. Louis tells me these words come from an ancient scene transcribed by a young Palatinus in the days of Charlemagne's oversight. But Louis does not know where the original description was discovered. Again and again, I consult the keystone in my possession and searching for correlations between it and the words copied from the etching. Yet nothing obtains. This should not be a surprise. The keystone itself is a mere fragment, brought from Norway by the fictional invader Ragnar Lodbrok. And ta-da! Oh look, it's Sigurd.
Details on the order of the ancients. Fulke ranks high among them, but it's not their head.
Indeed. And then Mithras. Exactly. Right? He clearly... Gee, I wonder if we can guess who the leader is. I don't know if we've... yeah, actually, we should have it visible. Gee, can we guess who the leader is? It's not like that's someone we've already met or anything.
What does it mean? These word tangles that speak of elves and demons.
Will you let me read the word tangle? God damn it, I could interpret it for you, Eivor, if you would actually give me the text. Right, I usually am not a fan of how, like, Eivor can read, like, 7 languages. But not Irish. Kind of. Can read Ogham, but not Irish. Or can read but not understand Irish? Something like that. And doesn't know... Well, that's an Ashani. Probably reasonable. But in this case, you know, would gladly like this. Anyway. Yeah, problem. Extreme darkness. And lovely chair. I'm sure it's fine.
Eivor! What is it?
Tell me that you found something. Anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time.
This arc accomplished literally nothing. The plot did not move forward at all.
Documents of interest to the hidden ones. Hyden will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim, she severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tedmund did, banish that idea.
I don't think Tedmund took his own life. He didn't read like... He wasn't acting like he was, haha, I'm gonna die.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
Wow. This was totally worth all the effort we spent to get here, right? Right? No. So that supposedly, I guess, would be the Crypt of St. Peter. I think that's the name of the crypt in Canterbury Cathedral. But instead, it's just full case torture chamber, which Canterbury Cathedral allows for reasons? Actually, there are reasons. Kind of. Give me a moment if I am right on
Show me what lies ahead.
where the person is. I think she's right on like this building here or something. It's on the north side of town. So, if I am right on where the... Nope. No words. Only run. Bye. If I am remembering it correctly, as to where she is, she might already be there. Might. She is, however, a palatine in the order. Or, sorry, a magister in the order. So I make no guarantees that... I make no guarantees that she's already here. Because it's like you. I don't know if you actually need to discover where a magister is before you can kill a magister. Or discover who a magister is before you can kill a magister. Let me look at the map here. And see if I can remember how... exactly where it is. Because I know she's on the north side of town. And I know you kill her by dropping a thing on her face. But past that, I don't know what other conditions need to be met in order for her to start to show up. There she is. Right here. Now the grandest of all questions, is there a person here? If there's a person standing in between these, then we are good to go. There is no person standing in between these. Shame. There was an attempt, guys. We tried. There is, however, one of these that we should turn around and go deal with, because we have a little bit of time here. Right. We're not totally out of oomph. And there are a lot of tattoos in the vicinity. Because if we can get a whole tragic tattoo set, that feels like a good way to end the day with pain. Hey look, it's St. Martin's Church. This is another one that the one that I said had actual remains from the early English building. Not a whole lot, but some. Well, I suppose we should now. Nay, shit.
Iron then shall float as easy as a wooden boat. Iron? What madness do you smoke, devil?
Nope, that's not right. And if we drop here, please. The door there is locked. Indeed. A Roman mask for our trouble. Yeah. Lots of weird stuff. This whole arc is just... I wanted to skip it until I remembered it was actually technically main quest, so I felt like I couldn't. Also, you know, Canterbury should be interesting. In theory, Canterbury is an interesting place, from which we can actually do something. But, to be honest, the thing that's the worst part of this, is not the fact that all of this is a whole quest that is just straight up just filler. Right, it's an excuse for you to go to Kent, and to see Canterbury, and that's it, and it does some nonsense about Canterbury. But, the thing about it that should be, like, theoretically interesting, more so than actually interesting, is the getting to see the cathedral and interact with everyone there. And the part that drives me craziest, though, is anything that involves having to do parkour. Because, yeah, it's all bad. Oh yeah, by the way, you were asking about education and, like, the King's School. This is the King's School, they just call it the seminary. But it's here, it exists, it's very happy to get to participate. You never have to visit here for anything resembling something useful. I am also, you know what? Yeah, I am also very surprised there's not a Canterbury Tale reference. I wonder if there's something I can recognize as that in the flighting. Right, like my title was a Canterbury Tales reference, that's how just kind of expected it is. But there's no reference, I mean, a reference to Beckett would be a little bit too far. Like, everyone would catch that, and so many people would be like, what? But Thomas Becket, I guess we can actually talk about him, because the cult of Thomas Becket kind of does literally everything. Like, he is... St. George is actually supposedly the patron saint of England, but the cult of Thomas Becket is pretty much the patron saint of England. So, he is prayed to for everything from healing to just good health and literally healing of all kinds. One of the great medical saints, wearing symbols of Becket and making pilgrimage to Canterbury, would heal any mental or physical disease, supposedly, as part of it.
Do you wish to flight with me?
Oh, no, certainly not. I don't engage in such things. Haven't the head for it. My brother, however, he is quite proficient.
Ah, then you wish to compete with me.
I should mention, my brother has taken a strict vow of silence. If you wish
so no,
to
this is not a
I will
Canterbury Tales
translate
reference.
and relay his verses.
I think I understand.
Good. Hark! To those gathered round, wave your hands and rejoice. I shall trounce this poor fool without use of my voice. Such is his challenge. Do you wish to face him?
Not today. This is quite strange.
I don't care. I truly cannot be bothered enough to care. So, we wasted our time wonderfully. Skipped a handful of things. Missed a few terrible stuff. So, as we head on our way back, I just want to let you know, we are not going to be streaming Lincolnshire. And we are not going to be streaming Essex. Both of those arcs do literally nothing, and I am very tired of how long this game will take if we have to spend another 2 weeks on it. So, we're going to be doing Jorvik, and then off-screen I will do Lincoln and Essex, and then we can do Sussex. And then we open up the end of the game with Jorvikshire, Nottinghamshire, and Gloucestershire. And Winchester, and the other name, and Huddersfield, and Hamptonshire after all of that. And after all of that, we also have the Ireland DLC, which we're only supposedly like a month away from, or something. Hey, no, Nottinghamshire is actually really good. Right, I actually quite like that arc for a lot of reasons beyond haha Robin Hood references. Though those exist. But it is probably, historically speaking, the most interesting and good arc in the entire game. It's a shame it's completely, like, just its own side story. That matters not at all. But it has value. And yeah, we're going to be rushing Glaucus Trashira at the soonest available opportunity. I said, next week is Jorvik, then we'll have Sussex as soon as we're able. And after that, we will
Where is he?
do Gloucestershire.
He's alive.
But not with you. Where is he?
Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth.
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now.
You never found him because you didn't look.
Yes, Dag. If you were with us, you would have seen that we did in fact look.
I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
No, you don't. Oive.
Eivor.
Everyone collectively remember, shut up, Dag.
I fear what that means for Sigurd. I could not find him. That madwoman Folkish, she slipped away. Took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before... Before what, Eivor? She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly. Gods.
Now, to be fair, I have no idea why Eivor doesn't just say that to Dag. Right? Has the power to just say that. Could just tell him. Chooses not to.
Wolfgar, so glad to see you.
Oh yeah, let's put down the leech book. Ta-da! It is decoration. We can't do anything with it, but it is decoration. Yeah, like it's kind of understandable, but at the same time, right? There's something very weird. Anyway, I hope you all like Dag. Yes. No. Actually, I just need to remove the cloak.
Stop there, Wolf-Kissed. This ends now.
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory.
Wait. You're accusing us of doing that again.
For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment, because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me, and I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me.
I mean, we do have a bad habit of just, like, riding across the countryside because the rivers are useless in this game.
Without a purpose, watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare.
Is that our job? Uh-huh.
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it. My mind is fixed.
Uh-huh.
Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home.
You have no idea why he's been kidnapped.
Walk away, Dag.
No. We fight to the death.
Well, I'm glad you're getting yourself out of the story.
This is madness, Dag. I do not accept.
This is not a question, Eivor. Come. Let the circle be made. I'll make a goblet of your skull.
Alright, so this circle is way too big.
Please, both of you.
Let's just be clear, this circle is not... This is not how a Holmgang circle works. Oh, that's...
Is that the best you can do? You've gone soft.
Have I? Have I? Bonk, 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 bonk. What was that? Bonks exclusively. Come on in. So yeah. In an actual Holmgang of any kind or flavor, this would... Hello? Game? Oh, okay, we were stuck in the cutscene. The thing for a Holmgang would be like the size of a large cloak, roughly.
You walk a fool's path, Dag. This does not need to happen.
A coward to the last. Have courage, Eivor. I will make it quick.
See what you do. There is no honor in this.
What do you know of honor that Sigurd did not teach you? You suckle at his teeth.
I will grant you exile. Leave this place. Go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
No.
So be it. You leave me no choice.
Oh, what?
Please, both of you. You could have waited. You could have come.
Yep. Sorry, I'm too distracted by the bonk. Way too much bonk going on here. He's not dead yet. So, the Holmgang would be like the size of a large cloak, basically. Basically no more than that. And basically if you were pushed off of it, you could just step back on and it would resume. If you stepped off of it, you forfeited in an actual Holmgang. And the idea of it being a fight to the death is not. Like, theoretically, the literary trope is it being a fight to the death, but, in practice, that's not how that works. Usually it's to first blood, because it turns out just killing off people is not... Dying sucks. It's not usually a good idea.
He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something?
Does it? You killed him all the same.
Yes, Peter, I know. This is one of the choices that actually affects the ending. So, gotta actually make the right one here. And, Position it's complicated. So, theoretically, the wife of the, Gaudi should have power. It should, in fact, have power, and the ability to manage the community. But, given that Eivor has been made the interim Jarl, then actually Eivor is the one who has the say of it here. The law codes are a little bit ambiguous on this, because you weren't supposed to just be able to transfer chieftainships like that. But...
Go to your homes.
Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath, and this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unvarnished. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you!
Yeah, Yenli looks super pissed off at us for, and will never mention it again.
And dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath.
Right, they build this up to be something like Yenli actually has like a character moment here, and then she goes back to being a shopkeeper. I think
Sigurd.
Literally one.
This I promise.
See, Peter, I didn't have this reaction, but only because I never used the boat, so I never have to listen to Dag. And no, Raptorus, no one turns against us because of this.
Lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend, but I remember them well.
Exactly, right? There's a hint of a conflict. There's a hint of an interesting character moment. Built up. That might exist. You might be able to, like, do something. No. Turns out, no. So, yay? I don't know.
Eivor, good to see you.
How are you, Tovi? Holding up?
Much better now, I think.
Oh yes, now talk about the recent murder that we just committed. We're going to talk about the guy who's been dead for a month.
Got infused in every
Uh-huh.
design. Believing that, it helps.
Glad to hear it. And happy to offer myself as your first canvas.
Good. Let's get started.
Let's see how bad
Make
this
sure you
is.
look at my new designs.
Uh-huh.
May I see it?
I think it was a back design that we have. Oh! Oh, that's odd. Oh, that is very odd. Hang on a minute. So that's Ogum. The Skrylingjar are, depending on which text you actually look at, in the Vinland sagas they are North American, probably Thule people. But the term Skrylingjar is also used for like people on the north coast of kind of that Norway-Finland area. And for obviously Greenlanders still. And generally for basically any sort of very slightly nomadic non-European people from the Arctic is essentially what it is. As those are the... Oh, that's bad. I mean, it's not modernity levels of bad, but it's bad. So, yeah, instead, the one group who is consistently, definitely... Why is that Midgarther? What? I am so confused. Yeah, one group who is super definitely not, the Skrylingjar are the Irish. That one's pretty bad too, I won't lie. That one's actually quite bad. I see a Vegvisir. You know, the thing that classically annoys me. And then winged beard guy Odin. And is that supposed to be like a miniature Jörmungandr down there? I'll show him next time, or I'll show him someone else, cause he'll be here. shaved. Classic. Fancy. Is that fancy, eh? Alright. Then the other arm here has the other side of the Valhalla. Of the... Oh no, this was... Sorry, that's that one still. I need this one for Vestry Wind. Hey look, it's another Vegvisor. And the other side of the Scratty is this exact same thing. The West Wind. There's a Raven. Ah yes, quite. Just Vegvisor. Interesting. No. That was not the one I wanted. Why did you not equip the... Okay. Neat.
Anything else I can do for you?
These are pretty tragic, I won't lie.
I'm off.
Until I
So having now made everything terrible, sanity levels are more affected by how terrible parkour is than anything else.
I must be. Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
Ta. And, actually, let's go over to the Alliance map here to wrap things up for the day. So, next week, as usual, we'll have our 2 streams. I think Wednesday is probably going to be Hades, just because we haven't done that in a few weeks, and it's fun.
I would rather not talk about it. I understand. I want to see the Alliance.
And then on Saturday we're gonna do Jorvik, and then I'll clean up these along the way, to just do stuff. Eventually we'll do Sussex, and once we've done that, the last parts of the game all open up. So we're getting there. We're making progress. Screw you, Vinland.
I have changed my mind. I should go.
So, here we go. I will see you all on Wednesday then at 7 p.m. And make sure you've joined the Discord. And subscribe to the YouTube channel. I am working on editing our next video essay on the YouTube channel, so make sure you're subscribed there to not miss that. It should be out in the next week, I'm hoping. It always takes me longer than I think it does, though. So, we'll find out. It'll be a surprise to me as much as anyone else. But soon. Before the end of the month, definitely. Otherwise, I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. Let's quick level up here. 195. Ayo. So, I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll catch you on the next stream. Bye!